What? Well. Another look elsewhere, friend. He's a tyrant, nothing more. All my life I've heard of his benevolence, his I'll tell you. Freedom. A whole world awaits us beyond these shores. He keeps the village together, but sometimes that's not enough in a leader. I won't say more. I don't know you. You'll get used to it. We don't have... If you're not one for cooperation, then you'd best find a camp of your own. Many years ago, this island belonged to the Dread Pirate. It was his lair. But time passed, as it always does. His influence wouldn't let it keep you from slumber. I was born and raised on this island. I know many of its secrets. And while I feel at home on gallows between a Kara, dead Kel, and my father, there's no room left. They keep the village of Cape Solace in wild game, for when the sea is stingy with its yield. I also scout. However, most people on till I escape this place, I'll never be anything more than that. I never quite fit in with the rest of us in the village. I don't know why my father put up with him. See ya.
Look what the reef brought ashore this time. I am Padrig Dower. I assume dear Alders. It's getting crowded down here, you know. Pity we can't move, some of us at least. Alders God. I don't know if he's real or not, but I know what kind of god only protects you if you stay within these random borders and every few... Alders God. I don't know if he's real or not, but I know Alders a fine fellow. Just ask him. You may have gathered, he and I don't see eye. None of us are here by, if I may be crass. There are not all of them, of course. Keen Lan, they're good folks. Myfa too, raised by humans, trained by the master. You'd be wise to steer clear of me. Praise Akara now. It's safe, that's for certain. And try, real or not, that doesn't mean I have to worship him like the others. Alder's a fine fellow. Just ask him. He'll tell you himself. Thing of beauty, isn't it? Nothing like the great city of Odessa. Please excuse my enthusiasm. If you want a nicer place to live, and you aren't afraid of spirits, it's not haunted. Cursed, maybe, but not haunted. Gates locked and it's crawling with those damns. Every so often, someone gets an idea to sneak in. Most don't get as far. I've gotten as far as the top of the wall to have a... It wasn't easy. But I had a good enough look to know I'd better climb right back. Everything else, I know from the dream. Last night, I dreamt of the keep as it once was. Several stories tall. I don't put much stock in a car. There was more, but I can't recall it clearly. Yes, I'm going with you. I'm not much good in a fight, so... You want to help me or not? Fantastic! Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll be off. Come on, then. I'll lead the way, but stay close. Bye.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate they laid him upon a serpent steel. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild, a dark night lit by kingly fire.
must be one of the new arrivals. Tell me, I am Nesta Gwynedd. My husband Cadwallon and I have only been here a short time, but we did, before the scab infestation. I have encountered many fanatics in my time, and none are so never trust a man who lets his faith speak for it. Alder and his people preach community and hope, yet they cast out... I have my own gods, thank you. You can find them all over the Frostbreak Sea. From west of the Diverga are a stern and superstitious lot. They claim the oceans as their own, and we don't need to fear the Pirate King. His realm is to the... They say he's been killed before, but that the flames of the afterlife buoyed his rise back to Earth. Oh, it's enough to give one... Life on the island would be unbearable if not so many in the village have been torn from their loved ones. Not I. I know them from the songs of my father's crew. Low-born men and drunkards most. According to legend, the hanged men are said to be the fiercest pirates in all of Amalur. How such criminal... I was born an heir to the great House Penion, reigning high on the spire, and that all changed the day my father's ship was caught in a... I awoke a week later, here on Gallows End, in the gentle, healing arms of my Cadwallon. Wouldn't I love to move our camp up behind those tall, strong walls? Gravehall is cursed. Nothing good has ever come to those who enter its vast shadow. And several months ago, my husband and I started a garden on... Thanks to this secret spot, we've been able to fill the... Now, however, scavs seem to have taken a keen interest in Storm Point as well. They wish not... Scavs are not native to the Frostbreak Sea. They come from the south, infesting ships and live... They've made quite a home here on Gallows End, nesting in large broods deep, and if your goal is to ingratiate yourself to the inhabitants of this island, you've chosen the right path. You have my... Come, we will take you to Storm Point. It's not far, just past the boundaries of Cape Solace. Storm Point is the best place on Gallows End to grow food. If you don't believe me, check... It's just up ahead a bit. Let's go.
It's up ahead. Go on then. We're getting close. Haven't decided to back out of your off. All my life I was a follower of Lyria. And how here on Gallows End I can see the effects of Akara's power. I do not mind the villagers. Not as much as my wife does, that everyone here is needy. I don't see any reason why we can't look to the powerful for protect. Gallows End is like every other challenge I faced in my life. My mother died when I was young, and my father was a thief. I was half-starved when Lord Penion caught me snatching gold. Instead of tossing me into Rathir prison, he gave me a chance to work off my punishment. I became a servant in his grave. We had not spoken a word to each other before the crash. Now, we are husband and wife. They are dwarf mariners, small but sturdy sea folk who rule the kingdoms and islands north of Erythel. Don't be fooled by their size. I've only seen the pirate once. I was hiking the cliffs alone to pull in the black ship Requiem was sailing out toward the sunrise. Its rigging decorated with... We are truly blessed that he cannot come near the village. Akara be praised. We are able to get by on fish from the Frostbreak and the plants we grow on the bluffs. Beyond the forests is the realm of beasts and pirates. We are safe so long as we stay near... The Diverga built quite a fortress for themselves. It's a shame they couldn't overcome their fears and stay. Stay hidden.
See? What did I tell you? Magnificent. But let's see if this key... Bye. Yes, what? We should hurry. I'll leave it behind for the keep the first chance I get. Soon to be master builder of Gravehold Keep, if you please. Or just call me Paddy. The dream is still mostly mist and dark. Though I don't remember all the details, I believe the memory is... Last night, I dreamt of the keep as it once was. Several stories tall, and so I don't put much stock in Akara. There was more, but I can't recall it clearly. Perhaps it'll come back to me. We don't have time to talk. We must kill these... Goodbye. This keep is not haunted. It is overrun. Monsters, not phantoms, in the Diverger built Gravehold Keep and all the fastings around the island. No one knows why they left the island, but it's clear they left in a hurry. We've seen scavs, but nothing more fearsome. These must be the spirit. Bye. Go on. You've beaten back the beasts. You've braved... Sit upon the throne. You are the rightful ruler of Gravehall now. It is finally time for you to claim the throne and make... Goodbye. This is remarkable. You've done it. For years, the villagers of Cape Solace have been too craven to enter this great hall. And hit... haunted? Never. Just a few small... Guess the keep had one more surprise left for us. But now, you're the first master of the keep in nearly 500 years. Let me be the first to offer you my services. Can't say I miss it, but I think it's our duty to offer them any help they need. My liege, I am glad you asked. I've been ruminating over this. I'll start by restoring the keep inside and out. But I also feel the need for I just need you to get me 2 bundles of beach stone, 3 bundles of emberwood, and the centuries have been surprisingly kind to this place. Worst part is all the scav droppings. But I believe much of the rubble is what remains of the side buildings and upper floor. Yes, it will allow us to take full advantage of the island's diverse. Of course, we'll soon need to find a suitable I think I might know just the man, but we'll get to that later. You should be able to find enough to salvage at Scuttle Beach. I'll get to work as soon as you're back. Emberwood, sailcloth, bear hide, sea steel, and beach stone. They can all be found. The Diverga employed scores of indigenous beasts of this island, training them and harnessing. When you have all the bundles of materials, Bye. How goes the foraging? Let's see. Yeah, I'll begin straight away. Restorations are still not finished. These things take time. Bye. The weather's been favorable, and the crates of materials you brought were in good shape, so construction's been... Restorations are still not finished. These things take time. Goodbye.
The scavs will know we're coming. Oh, those little monsters can hear the hairs. We could certainly use some assistance with those scavs. We can handle one or two at a time. Our stores were running low, and it's not as easy. There are others in the village that could use your help. I saw a ship before the scavs moved in. I'm convinced it ran aground on the rocks below, but I am forever...
Forgive my confusion, but I arrived on the island several months ago, or so the villagers tell me. Tricky business, memory. When you have it, you forget it's there. Even now, I came out here for some reason I can't recall. All I have to show for my time is this map. My name is Aubrey, but that is all I remember. The other villagers say they found me nearly drowned. They are a determined people, driven to tame the elements with nothing but the strong. Sea or stone, they will batter down obstacles to reach their goals. I am almost certain he is the reason I'm here. He's known for sinking vessels. The other villagers advise me to stay near Cape Solace, but I can't help it. There's something in my nature that... I'm not sure how I came to be here, or why I was in the area to begin with. Well, it's not a whole map, not really, more of a scrap of parchment. But why was I looking through them in the first place? Maybe it's a map leading to buried treasure. I'd say it's Diverga, by the... What's a Diverga? If you look closely at the corners of the parchment, you'll see that it seems to have been torn from a large... Please do, it's yours. What good is a map? If I come upon any more, you're welcome to them. That is, if I remember who you are. Don't ask me. Most mornings I need to be reminded of my own name. My advice isn't exactly reliable. Watch out for pirates.
I swear I saw a Jotun wreck off Scuttle Beach the other day, where once there was just Alpha, now sprouts 2 races. We're still more alike than not, but that will change as we continue. It's not that I don't like being at Cape Solace. I just prefer to be on the move, and nabbing the salvages while they're... I'm fond of Patty. Many of us are. Much of him is hot air. I used to sail on an Alpha wreck recovery ship, until one day we were shipwrecked too. Be wary.
Listen to me. You have... She's in there. Angerad is in there, and she won't come out. I've met a lot of people in my time, and few of them are as genuine and reliable as... I was a fool. I accepted an offer from the Alpha Merchant Navy. They were looking for brave... I was only a boy then. Stupid, weak. Within days, I was a castaway. Which is more than... The villagers in Cape Solace call him the Fallen One. And for good reason. Whatever, if those are not the qualities of the damned, I don't know what are. I won't deny it. My life on Gallows End is better than the one I left behind. The only reason I ever think about leaving is because of Angerad. The unthinkable. She made a bargain. For years, Angerad has yearned for her life back in Drithia. I tried to stop her, I did, but she won't listen to me. We've been friends for 3 years, but... Island legend says that Mudhold is where dead Kel creates his fair daughter. I'm not sure exactly. Nina Malloy has probably been there, but where hasn't she been on this rock? She's taken refuge underground, in the crumbling remains of Mudhold Fasting. Be careful. Angerad is a delicate creature, and something... I don't know how to thank you. She's settled deep in the bottom of Mudhold Fasting. She's obsessed with the sea. Oh, be careful.
Lo, we sing of Sulsvard, heir of the Ulfston Shieldbreaker, sure of hand and pure of heart, with fame on white wings, who claimed the isle for kin and raised his great dwarf fastings, undersea, mudhold, cliffbreak, and soul deep, treasures for and strongholds hearty, prizes for his betrothed. For by his side strode Lady Anrun, his comely warrior bride, whose wish was for a wedding feast, and all kin surrounded to bestow the greatest gift of all, a mighty keep of Gravehall.
Stranger.
Carloman and I are eager to leave this place. It is far more peculiar than we anticipated. Yes, I have caught whispers of this. Why is it that other races are so transfixed by the exploits of cutthroats and cretins? My brother Carloman and I were recruited to assist Templar Tenses in this We were also available. You may call me Scholar Menoise. The Elder Menoise. Surely you've heard of it? Certain. Goodbye.
Stand clear. Our business does not Pippin will be back momentarily with the tome, and then we will be on our way. Until then, they'd sooner burn a book for warmth than learn how to build their own fire. The seed, they aren't fit to walk the earth. That is why their eggs. I am Templar Tenses, here on behalf of the Basilica Nostra. The work of scholars is not usually my concern, but the Tome of Contrition is a particularly sensitive item, and its fate is of an... I am aware of him. The comings and goings of barbarous rabble is not my province. The fact that I am here on this rock at all is proof that I've somehow offended my superior. Tracking the tome to this location was a monumental effort. Piracy is a dirty business, and I prefer to retrieve what we came for and depart. It is called the Tome of Contrition, but that is all I can say. To reveal more... Now, if only Pepin would return from undersea fasting. A dread cloud hangs above this island. The Tome of Contrition was stolen by the Diverga in one of their... During the Edessa migration, we gnomes transported many artifacts from across the seas. But of all the relics lost to us, the Tome of Contrition is the most important. It is not my place to explain. I will put it this way. The loss of such a book could do irreparable harm. I'm not sure. Obviously, I cannot pursue them. It is my duty to stay here, to see to our higher... Fine. Yes, it is decided. You may find Pepin, and you will be rewarded. None whatsoever. It is the closest the Diverga on this island had to a vault. Their most valuable plunder is stored deep. The tome was taken from one of our relic galleys during the migration. As it always is with the Diverga, they had no idea of the worth of what... He means well, but neither his intellect nor his discipline are up to the caliber of even... Pepin is perfect for tasks like this one. Of the run and fetch for that. It is inland, beyond the cliffs. We have made our camp here so as not to arouse... Castaways are an excitable breed. Be gone now.
Kara blesses us all.
What do you wish from the Scion, Frail One? Don't you know that I am to be replaced? The Benevolent One is more powerful than any of us can truly grasp. His only wish is to protect those who seek. He is peace. The villagers are Akara's flock. They translate his wisdom into practice. The Watchers have been on this island for as long as anyone can remember. They protect the Scion, and they defend. This is where Akara chose to create his perfect world, where he could watch over more. I was once called Pima. Like many on this island, I was a castaway. I underwent the offering ceremony when I was a younger woman, back when I didn't know what the future held. I have been the Scion. Praise Akara.
The Scion is not to be disturbed.
So rose the river, and so fell the chain armor, the helms of iron, as bards sang thick and bedding beckoned. Up from the depths of blue deep winding, the terror drog came clawing at their slumbering halls, where warriors waged wars with wine dreams and fancy, alone in the fearful fasting. First one she seized up, alive with wicked pleasure, bones crushed and bodies beaten, as she painted the walls with gore, a screaming reverie. A curse-black sun rose high over hearth and hall. With dull blades drawn, they rose from cups, awake with horror, as silence gripped the tongues. Grief and torment in Grave Hall, for Anrun had met the tomb. A long night's silence. By mandate of the High Spear, all warriors heeded the call. To hunt the beast-drog to blood-pall and fasting. With steel-taloned reach and venomous tongue they marched in her name. Anrun, Shadow Queen of Solsvard.
It's done, my liege. I am certain you... Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Cillian Keen from Cape Solace to serve the keep. It's an exquisite beast pen, isn't it? No keep in Icebrine Coast can claim a beast pen as fine. I have only just several texts I found in the keep refer to an unusual... For this, I'll need 2 bundles of emberwood, 2 bundles of sailcloth, and 4... A journal belonging to, I think, the keep's original master-at-arms. There are some cryptic references to a method he devised to determine how effective a student is in... In my dream, I saw a building flanking the main structure. It was a place for weapons, as you'd expect, but it was also to be a grand academy for the art of combat. The Diverger built armories and trained their masters-at-arms to divine how much damage you inflict when attacked. Great. I'll get to work immediately. It's going to be the spitting image of the... When the time comes, we'll have to choose your master-at-arms. Myfa tells me there's a new arrival in Cape Solace who might be interested. The armory is still not finished. Ask me again. Bye.
You must be the great liege that he kept going on and on about how... Honestly, I just agreed to move up here to get out of the wind. That town on the cliff... Me? I'm afraid... Just kidding. I know that's not what you meant. Buy me a drink later, and maybe we'll talk. I've got quite the eclectic select... Kind of out of necessity, seeing as we're in the middle of... We were caught in a fog bank off the coast of the plains of Eretha. The captain tried to avoid it, but we ran aground. I only got a passing glance at the other ship, but I think the name began... with the sea. Watch out for scabs.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cillian, the Beastmaster. I'm grateful that Alder did so much to provide for us, but I never fit in Cape Solace. I was trained to fight and bend the beast to mankind. We've never needed to fight, thanks to Akara's protection. And thinks highly of himself, but there's no one better to have on your side. Paddy promises the world, but he delivers it too. It's a fine pen, and any good Beastmaster would... I'm a world-famous beast trainer. Give me any... If you're interested and willing to get some food for me to use as a lure, I can train the beast to be your pet. Aye, it's something I've done since I was a young boy. I can domesticate almost any kind of... You fancy a large pet or a small one? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time. The bigger the better, right? Which kind would you like? You don't have enough. There's no way I can bring a bear in here if I don't have food to pacify him. Tell you to bring me the food I need so I can lure... Take care.
What brings you down here? Leave it to Templar 10 says to send me an assistant. And there's no need for aid. I have this just wait. When I return, tome in hand, she will have no choice but to boast of my valor. I can't seem to find my way in these vast convoluted passages. The treasure chamber is somewhere down here, but I've yet to discover. I've never heard of a dead cow. Is it a species of algae? Is that where we are? No one would tell me where we were going. Did Templar 10 says not tell you? The Tome of Contrition is where our wisest leaders record the mistakes they've made. Such knowledge prevents our kind from repeating its greatest mistakes. With it, as you can expect, the contents of this book are quite daft. I've laboured long and hard to reach the rank of scholar. Don't let it... Everyone will. I assure you, it's in the chamber at the end of this passage. We might need to find it among the other treasures. But our facts indicate back to the measure. ruin won't last much longer, I'm afraid. This old ruin.
Cycle the first, the Arathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Arathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been incredibly powerful. More research is needed. Be well, dear Netta. I miss you.
Of course. It would be you, wouldn't it? I should have known Pepin would fail. Well, the expedition has proven successful, and that is all that matters. This is one mistake that will... Now we must depart. It is a long voyage back to Edessa. A pity our vessels are built for the gnomish free. Yes, it is quite a pity. Goodbye.
Aye, long legs.
Stop.
It's done, my liege. Be sure to have a good look. Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Ollie Madsen from Cape Solace to serve the keep. You should speak to him in the armory. Your keep is one step closer to its former glory. With the armory and a qualified master-at-arms, this place, it never ceases to surprise me. With it all cleaned up, I was able... Once I'd laid eyes on it, I knew I'd seen it. I'll need some materials, though. 3 bundles of beach stone, 2 bundles of bear hide, and 3 bundles of sea steel. I wasn't sure if it would be worthwhile to dig out the tunnel, but now that I've had a chance to investigate the site, I think these passages should be our highest priority. In the dream, this tunnel was a direct passage to shipwreck sites all over the island, places it'd take days to travel. The Diverger collapsed the tunnel when they sealed the keep and abandoned. If these tunnels are as I've seen them in my dream, they'll provide a fast and stealthy route to the furthest. With these as our pathways, every wreck will be salvaged and every castaway will be rescued. Well, so you do. I'll get to work immediately. It's coming along nicely. I've been able to reinforce it and preserve that. I suggest we explore how best to use them when I'm finished. I'm close, but the tunnels remain closed at this time. Goodbye.
Ready for some training? Bit boring with nothing to fight, you know. I come from a big family. Sure, it may sound like tough love, but it prepared us for this harsh world. I've been master at arms for both Candrian and Helmgard keeps. You may even know my brother Jakin. He's the arena master at the As part of my training routine, I've collected records of who can beat certain monsters the fastest. I can test you against those records. You choose the monster you want to fight, and then I'll tell you how you did. If you set a new record against a monster type, I'll give you a reward. Yes, in a controlled environment. You can test your weapons and magic against different monsters. After the fight, I'll tell you how you did. I like your enthusiasm. Do you want to fight a big creature or a bunch of small ones? Larger creatures can be quite challenging. Which one would you like to fight? Careful. A Barges. Good luck. Yes, my liege. You got your first record. I hope you don't think the... Here's a reward. See ya. Ready for some training? A taste of success. Let me know when you're ready to fight again. Do you want to fight a big creature or a bunch of small ones? Larger creatures can be quite challenging. Bears may look cute when they're sleeping, but in a good luck. Did you come here to train or good job setting a new record? Here's a little bit of a reward. See ya. Yes, my liege. Now that you've had your first match, let me know, and I'll test you to see how you stack up. Do you want to fight a big creature or a bunch of... Larger creatures can be quite challenging. Wolves are patient, lulling you into complete... Good luck. Ready for some training? Nice job. Here's a little something I found on the beach for you. See ya. Ready for some training? Let me know when you're ready to fight again. Do you want to fight a big creature or a bunch of... Don't worry, they make up for their size. Which creature would you like to fight against? Don't get distracted by their glowing bits and... Good luck. Yes, my liege. Oh, you're making the record set. Here's a bit of gold. See ya. Yes, my liege. Let me know when you're ready to fight again. Do you want to fight a big creature or a bunch of small ones? Don't worry. Which creature would you like to fight against? Brownies are shy by themselves, but good luck. Yes, my liege. There won't be any... I've been saving this reward for you. Just... See ya. Did you come here to train or chat? Let me know when you're ready to fight again. Do you want to fight a big creature? Or don't worry. Which creature would you like to fight? These giant rats are ugly, but it's their bite I'd worry. Good luck. Did you come here to train or... I suppose my training is paying off. Here's some money to keep you properly motivated. Don't forget to come back soon. Yes, my liege. Your combat. Let me know when you're ready for more testing. Do you want to fight a big creature or a... Don't worry. Which creature would you like to fight again? Don't worry. They're small spiders. Good luck. Hey! Did you come here to train or chat? Well, I'll be. Another record. I was going to keep... You take it. And have a... Don't forget to come back soon.
Actually, you're pretty much my only customer. Watch out for scabs. Actually, you're pretty much... my only customer. Take care, my liege.
Cycle the second, the Alfar. You would not enjoy the awkward scrambles needed to traverse this isle, my love. They are treacherous. I must resemble the tumblers we witnessed in Sun Camp all those many nights ago, reeling and twisting. The Arathi were not the only inhabitants of Gallows End, though surely the oldest. Natural caverns in the north and south boast evidence of...
What do you want? Don't you know that dead Kel will kill? You should have better sense. Better sense than me, at the very least. I am Angarad Glindower. You may not believe it to gaze upon me, but I was once a civilized person. A wife. Years I've wasted here. Years I will never recover. I am fulfilling my purpose, doing what needs to be done to release me from my imprisonment. Fair, but I do it, because dead Kel, he is not as cold as they say. And he has his reasons for being a monster, just as I now have mine. I belong to no one. Kel and I have an agreement. He has sworn to take me back to civilization. Back to Rathia. Home. But I must create. I possess rare skills. Especially so far from the Scholia Arcana. It seems mages are in short supply on... And you would take me with you? Back to Rathia? I have no need of death. I will choose to believe you. But only because I wish to return to my children as the same woman. I cannot become a monster. I am no one. I practiced magic in the Scholia Arcana as an ad. The Order asked for volunteers to protect a shipment of goods for the Allmain. I still don't know why I did it. He is one to be feared. Clever and charismatic, the epitome of a rogue. I wanted to believe him. Who doesn't want to hear that their dreams can become a reality? At first, I found it serene. An island of quiet in the bustle of our maddening world. But the call of home... Let's go.
Hello. I don't know how you managed to convince Angerod you found a ship. Frankly, I don't care. She's... All I ever wanted was to keep her safe and to get her home. Friends. And perhaps she has become more than that to me. Even if my feeling... Angerod will see her family again, but not from dead Kel's. Goodbye. Be safe.
Scavenger. Listen to this. I have some wonderful news. I found another piece of parchment, only it is all very odd. I seem to remember more when I focus, and your little quest has given me something to strive toward. There are numerous Diverga fastings across this island, but I wouldn't stop there. There are dark... Watch out for pirates. I've been waiting for you. Just look at what I found. Another shred. But this one is larger and it's less. How did I know that? Well, I believe I may have been a scholar before all this unpleasant. The Diverga tend to hide their valuables underground, but often somewhere near the water. Of course, bye and stay safe.
I haven't seen Aubrey, but
I don't know about you, but all of this talk about a car... I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certain we're not going... We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't... In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. I fear that we... Such a possibility has left me agitated. I throw up. I did not see my bosun Thora among the dead, or his wife Asa. There's a chance they have evaded death. Mark my words. If even one of them survives, I will fight to the Earth's edge to find them. That's the spirit. I knew taking you on board was the right idea. I will stay here and speak to Alder about a boat. And I'll have them send men to... I'll have dead Kel's head if it's the last thing I do. What was left of the ship drifted towards a cove past the eastern cliffs. I'd search there. Bring them back.
has potions.
Fine, my friends.
Lucky to be alive.
Yeah, what?
Please, help yourselves to our many blessings. Akara has made it known that they are called the Watchers. You will know them by their robes and masks. Both the outgoing scion and the one who has been newly chosen are protected by these ancient warriors. Akara speaks through the scion. They are one. Without the wisdom of the scion, we here in Cape Solace would be lost. And at the end of her life, the scion will depart this island with her guard, taking the power of Akara so it may find root elsewhere. Please, help yourselves to our men.
You must excuse me. I am not feeling myself. I cannot imagine a better place to grow and flourish. She has made this island her own, our Nina. Like all scions, she was an ordinary woman, one of us, until her name was... Now that her life nears its end, she will leave these shores and carry a car. I have been chosen to replace her as the next scion. I only hope I can live up to the honor and endure the meditation and soul-deep fasting. We are safe here, guarded against the will of dark beasts and wicked men. The village is a gift to us from Akara. He has promised us protection. If I had a childhood, I do not recall it. My only memories are of the cruelty that the slavers inflicted on my parents. My early years were spent scrounging to survive among the rocks. That was until Alder crashed here, and we began to work. That is when Akara spoke to us, and when we knew a village must rise. He was little more than a scalawag when I met him, a bandit without a band. All he needed was a bit of direction. The world is full of chaos, of tragedy and change. I had no faith when I arrived here. A girl with no future, no hope. Now I know what I must do. Akara, farewell.
So, I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. I figured you for a we shouldn't waste a moment. My wife, I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They looked like fair Gorta, but not like any I've ever seen. No, it was just us. Asmir, Kelly, Frick, they were good people. Proud. Not the bedraggled, but it's a shame. Thank you. I won't forget. I will make way inland. If there are others, my heart goes with you. There's not much time.
Sailor, are you? Sailors pitch when they walk dry ground. List like drunkards at a wake. No, you're not one of them. So who are you? My name is Nina Malloy. You met my father Alder back in the village. He wouldn't be pleased to find me here. Of course, very little. I've walked this island since I was no bigger than a boggart. But I'm still prohibited from venturing. I can take care of myself. I did. I don't know you. So I don't trust you. You're a stranger here, like all the others that wash up. Better off having drowned. Don't be fooled by my father's elation. His devotion to Akara has blinded him. And it's weak. We're prisoners on Gallows End by choice. Every time we make the offering, we surrender what little freedom we still possess. We sacrifice one of our own people to Akara, a being none of us have ever seen. And is the offering bad? Yes. We can leave whenever we wish. All of us. Only we lack a vessel fit for such a journey. Wouldn't matter, however. Most of the villagers in Cape Solace wish to stay right here. My father has them convinced that my destiny is my own. If only he... It takes place once in a generation. A member of the village is chosen, and then during the offering ceremony, Akara imbues the chosen one with his magic. And transforms. We follow her guidance, whether we wish to or not. Yes, so I gathered. The scavs aren't partial to intruders. I'll join you if you don't mind. I'll know these tunnels better than... Lead on. I'll watch your back. The Watchers? They don't look like much of a threat, but they'll nut the flesh from your bones if you so much as look upon the Scion. She is Akara's slave. A mouthpiece. The mother deserved more of a life than that. She's a great woman. Is a great woman. It is a spectacle, nothing more. Akara only uses it to keep the villagers tethered to his will. I'd rather not discuss it anymore. There's stuff to tell in these old tunnels, but if your friend was dragged in here by scabs, then she'll be at the very bottom. Don't waste my time.